Hello and have a wonderful good evening. Hello, you wonderful beings. I hope you had a great day. And I hope you can enjoy your weekend now. At least I have weekends. Exactly. I finally got a day off tomorrow. For the first time, this means a real weekend for me. Although I have to admit honestly, I actually prefer it when I have the middle of the week off. But well, you can't have it all. For those who were still there yesterday, late in the evening, we have lost our entire base. That's right, we're dead. Unfortunately, I completely screwed it up. And that's just because I made a really stupid mistake. When I attacked the insects, did not pay attention to the wall that collapsed. And that's how the fire spread. Our whole base burned down. I am sorry. On the other hand, somehow it is very ironic that my population, of all people, is dying from fire. It was no longer the decisive reason. The main reason was that we had fire and Randy Random just really took us anal. Just the second I had the fire under control, a huge army of robots came. Even with 3 fucking Diablos. Hi Saidi, welcome, I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. So that means we're doing it all over again today. This time I'm doing a lot of things differently. I'll show you what I've prepared. So we're kind of on a whole new map and the map looks almost like that. In fact, I would almost say it's the same. Although, no, all the geysers are somewhere else entirely. But it looks pretty much identical, you have to admit that. Oh, you just got up. Then have a good morning. Good morning with many and few worries. I hope very little worries. Alright. So we have a new beginning and this time you can admire my rabbit lady, who even starts with robots. Check them out. Hello Evelina. She is extremely powerful, she is tough, dexterous, jogger and has 4 characteristics. I chose mining mainly because we need mining at the beginning. And depending on what kind of staff should be found for later, other people can take over all the shit. While I take care of the handyman. Hey, there's even a cactus here. Where does the cactus come from? I don't know why the cactus stands here and survived. Actually, there are no plants. First of all, we have to take control. And robots. Because I kind of messed up the start a bit. We even have a plasma sword that is quite obligatory. It's just a normal plasma sword against robots. The thing doesn't do anything at all, unfortunately. And when we're done with that, we'll start digging into the mountain right away. There are things I don't need to do. But mining, handicrafts, and research are at the top. To be honest, I don't quite know what to build first right now. The cool thing is, we can withstand up to 69 temperatures of heat. He's 69. I can already promise one thing. We go straight into the mountain. And I can promise one more thing, this time everything is going better. This time I'm doing two crucial things in a completely different way. Firstly, when it comes to clothing choices, we are going to focus on temperatures instead of upgrading. And secondly, when we open up the mountain, it is not in such a way that the insects have access to it. At least that's what I want. Hello, my dear Orca. Our day has been quite pleasant so far, I would say, and I would also say that I am doing particularly well because I finally have the weekend. The only stupid thing is that our settlement was completely burned down yesterday. That means I have to start all over again. I'm also going to rename the two robots after our people. Our belly robot is Orca and SID is definitely the load carrier. This is only temporary until we have real staff. We also need a real Evelina. Interestingly, the temperature is quite limited. Oh, believe me, you've missed out on a whole lot. At least the last half hour was extreme. We took on a special mission yesterday where 300 enemies came, but we did it and we led them ice cold into the enemy cluster. Then there was a huge plague of insects. I fought them with fire, but the wall collapsed and the mountain was so hot that our entire base burned down. And as if that wasn't enough, when we somehow managed to survive, a huge, massive robot army came along and that was our death. Unconditional. I just hope you're okay, my dear. I know life can always be very exhausting. I know life can be quite annoying sometimes. But you have to persevere. We all have to persevere, we are not true for each other. Hey, wait a minute, why is my subtitle in English a moment? Let's see if that's on German now. Oh yes, it's back on German. Very pretty.
Here you go, have a
I was wondering what was going on again. And I sat there for over an hour today trying to finally get our TTS up and running. And I don't know why it doesn't work, but it just doesn't want to. I'll take another look at it tomorrow morning. The whole thing is a bit annoying. In the beginning, it worked flawlessly. Why can't it be done now? I don't know what kind of problems he has, honestly. Okay, and let's start right away with a wonderful wind turbine. And, of course, we also need a battery, don't we? The biggest problem could actually be the heat again. In the beginning, directly. We'll have to see if we somehow make a small room for ourselves. We would need a small cozy room for air conditioning right at the beginning. The room with the robots, it will definitely come to the north first. And down here comes our bedchamber. Bedchamber and also workbench. Everything we need for worker's life. The good thing is, we're about to sleep and the robots will be happy to work at the moment. I won't be able to hang out long today. I have a lot that needs to be done. I hope you have a good stream and I hope chat has a good day. Oh, don't worry about us, we're always doing great here. I just have to watch and that I finally get a grip on all the shit and don't fail all the time. Although even a defeat often leads to a desired success. I'll get smarter with every defeat. Perhaps. Interestingly, my lady really doesn't care about the temperature right now. It can withstand 69 degrees. It's really tough. Alright. The first small robot factory is already in place. Now we will see to it that we somehow get temperatures. A bed and, above all, relaxation facilities. The really stupid thing is that all his wind turbines are completely in danger. First of all, every time. But this is going to be our first real space. We already have almost all of our steel consumption. In fact, we must try to be as economical as possible, definitely. But how? I need so much. My lady is already so unhappy. Although I really have to admit, the beginning with robots is somehow more pleasant. I don't know what the reason is, but the beginning is much more pleasant. If only because we simply need much less food. Probably. So I don't have the big stress. I can sit back and say, hey, all the food is just for me. Well, the next thing we're going to do is build ourselves a bed out of stone. We could even use it for years. We a little bit. I don't even know how cozy years are. Probably not comfortable at all. Okay, in fact, it doesn't seem to make any difference. But it makes it cozier than normal stone. Okay, you know, when are we going to build a bed? Yes. That would be laughable. And when that's finished, our little camera should really be ready by now. We just need a few marble bridges. And the outer wall we make of sandstone. I guess I know roughly where I'm going to draw my line. But first of all, we also need a shelf. All our stuff, not all of them are rotting. Oh shit. Because of the stupid humming, we actually walk around sadly now. Unfortunately, this sets us back a good 2 days now. These are 2 very important, valuable days. And now go fluting. I don't even know why she has that. She gets a really nice modern bed made of jade. Oh, she doesn't delete at all anymore. Sad and fast. That sounds really fast. She calms down damn fast. I could also imagine that this picture generates a bit of beauty. We also need a table to eat, don't we? We actually need so many other things. Above all, we need opportunities to relax. Haven't forgotten anything. The heat can also be really nasty at any moment. But first, we need a few blocks of marble. The good thing is, we have steel and we have components directly in the immediate vicinity. So we're not going to run out of steam anytime soon. Nevertheless, We have to be careful because of the temperatures, and we also build a first air conditioning system directly. But the construction robot also has its hands full again. Seriously. If we survive the whole thing, then maybe we can make a jail throne someday. But if I were you, I wouldn't hope for that. You're pretending we're swimming in jade. Hey, now calm down, we don't need dirty feet here. Oh god, that's exactly how it's good. Get the sniper's rice. Don't let Evelina send her army with Furies. But the Green Fury are always the worst, no matter what the game. They're kind of leaders or something, I don't know. Alright. First of all, we have our staple foods, so to speak. I am not dissatisfied. The start wasn't that bad. In fact, she is apparently lying in her bed. Well, the area is extremely ugly. I can't believe we still don't have air conditioning. What does the robot do all day? I sleep here at 72 degrees. My plasma sword literally becomes a lava sword. We can't call new people until we have a solid source of food. And this has yet to be researched. Then we also need an extra room for longer. I'm not quite sure where to put it yet. In fact, in any case, I would like to have the cooling chamber here approximately. And I think this will be the space for leisure and the like. That would mean we would have to build close to our kitchen and workbench. And that, in turn, means that the warehouse must also be nearby. So, we need a 13 by 13 large room later. Minimum 13 by 13 for all hydroponics. And the space for the robots comes right next to it. I guess we have a rough plan with that. Funnily enough, I already have my agricultural helper. I don't have any plants yet and I already have an agricultural robot. We also need a place where we can store our toxic waste. That, too, will be a real small, big challenge. First, it doesn't have to be a big room. Just something where I can store all my toxic waste. Maybe here, where all the steel is. We even have a very unique ability for our bunny lady. Look at all the shit. I had to give up almost everything there was. We are stupid as bread and we can't really do anything. In fact, we're extremely ugly. We are aggressive and we have an intolerance to cold. But the cold intolerance doesn't give a damn, because we're on a desert planet. We have minuses everywhere where you could do something. And, of course, we are barren. For this, our immunity is very good. The colorful healing is good, blood clotting happy, we keep temperatures out more damage in hand-to-hand combat and chest syndrome. But the coolest thing is, we have a robust brands. This means that we no longer get any negative points. Food, and, above all, we no longer get food poisoning. We're doing really well. Hey, I said I have good wound healing. That doesn't mean you can pull the nuclear missile, Evelyn. Folding chairs are always forbidden. The next problem is actually, we learn very slowly. We are not good at learning new things. Hey,
Yay!
don't hit. K really beaten. You should all be nice to each other, otherwise I'll beat you up. But you can already see our fighting bunnies really well back then. First of all, she has immunity to drugs. I'm pretty sure, in reality, you're probably not even very much meat. Really cold, you're probably pretty harmless and just trying to be vicious all the time. Alright. So this is exactly where we make our toxic waste hinder. I need a few more stones. We're not even going to store the stuff in a cool place. I'll be honest, we don't need to. As long as the stuff just has a roof over my head, I don't care. So what do you think? Is this a good layout? Do you think we'll survive this time? Do you think we can be victorious this time? Or will we die mercilessly again? The last time it looked really so fantastic, actually. That's why I'm really depressed at how terribly we pooped in the end. This should not have happened. It just shouldn't have happened that we got in the face like that. A solar flares. So next we do the research. We have enough stone. We desperately need design researchers. Do we need our beloved hydroponics? And then we dig deeper into the mountain. That's our big, beautiful plan, so to speak. Let's see where I'm going to pull the wall. Oh, a soothing dose from a psychic ship. If you thought they could be nice, too. The stupid asshole. So, here comes the end of our wall. Let me think for a moment. Can you keep repeating the layout looks of our kill box? This is where the barricade comes in and then the 8 doors. The whole thing has to look great in the end. The stupid thing is, the stomach really has nothing to do, especially because of this stupid chess table. Over 600 damn steps on a crappy little chess table. I should have built the thing out of jade. And they're supposed to, their option doesn't make it any easier. Good, okay. The research, as I said. When the research is finished, we dig into the digital realm. And after that, we make the defense. But first of all, I need food. You all know that we all need food here. Without food, we get pretty grim. Especially this crazy Evelina with her torch there. Have you already looked at the Discord today? Have you already seen what delicious things I have posted, the tart flambe? Oh, while I remember the thank you group on Discord, you know that's just the start of it, goddess we all. Oh no, please don't. My dear Isadia. You have already done so much for me. Seriously, last night, when my entire base burned down, I had been a bit sad. And then I look at my email because I wanted to see if one of my artists had written me something. And then all of a sudden, I see that Twitch has transferred the money to me. And I thought to myself, there must be a mistake first. I really thought that would be a huge mistake. That was almost 3 times what would normally come out. Seriously, that was such an awesome amount. I would never have expected something like this in my life. Maybe sometime in 2 years or so. You guys are so incredibly insane. But you can only be loved. But yes, we ordered food today, my dear people. I'm sure you know Lia Ferrando. The Lia Ferrando is quite handy, in fact, and today we ordered from a grill house. And for the first time, I actually ordered some kind of pizza roll. Such small, cute pizza rolls. There had been some very special sausage in there, the name of which I have unfortunately forgotten, but I think the first letter was a K. And it's been a kind of beef or lamb, so extremely spicy, but good. It had been really impressively delicious. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Sento. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Welcome. Yes, absolutely divine creatures.
Catherine 1516 just gifted 5 subs.
It's off to a very good start again. Wow, Catherine, thank you very much. Incredible. You're really crazy. You are so indescribably crazy. Yes, BD just wrote it. I probably didn't want to believe him, but he was right. I have to reckon with it, simply. Also to you again, Katarina, thank you very much. I just said that last night, when I lost, my whole base burned down, I was a bit sad. But then I looked at my email, because I wanted to see if they had written anything to me, and suddenly I saw this huge sum, which was almost 3 times as big as usual. And that's really mind-blowing. Because you are all so insane. In a good way, of course, but it's still insane. Okay, our agricultural robot is called Catherine for now. And the second construction robot is called Cento. I'm going to get all the robots after you until we have colonists. That's the least we can do. We definitely messed up our lap yesterday. Because we made an extremely stupid mistake in attacking the insects. But and about the fact that the first mistake was that we allowed the insects with their tunnel system to be on our tunnel system in the first place. This simply should not have happened. But well, that wasn't even the main problem. The main problem has been that everything just burned afterwards, and exactly in the second can be a huge robot army. But really an outrageously large, formidable army of robots. This army of robots had been almost as big as my butt. And it was easily enough to kill us. This time, my bunny is extremely powerful, maybe even more powerful than before. We had to give up everything there is. We are even extremely ugly, and we are even prone to cold, and they are very stupid. For this, we have some very unique abilities that will help us, with morale and in the fight to survive. We are not intelligent, but we can dish out a lot. Alright, we all need the solar panels. We have laid our foundation. Amazingly, it is still so extremely hot in the mountain. Only good. That's because we don't have an entrance, of course. 32 degrees. 82. That's way too hot even for us right now. Meanwhile again. We already have a dust coat. I don't even know if the dust coat from Singapore is better than the one from Wool. Yes, we have the power, we have the absolute power. We're not going to let ourselves be overwhelmed this time. On the contrary, we will overwhelm everyone. Finally, our chessboard is ready. What do you guys do on your weekend? Do you have any great plans? Do you have any movies or anime or games, or do you visit your parents and friends? What do you always do on your weekend? Above all, which game is currently captivating you the most? Okay, we need at least one more wind turbine. Actually, it won't be that easy. I think we might have to pull our kill box a little further forward. We need more space. A little more space at least. Oh yes, it's an idea. You always have to work on weekends, unfortunately. I think it's kind of very early in the morning right now, isn't it? Could it be that it's somehow 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. for you? Finally, play Baldur's Gate 3 again and catch up on the anime. I'm also currently watching anime like crazy, and I've actually taken on Detective Conan, and that has over 1,000 episodes. I'm somewhere at 70 right now. 12 minutes left, then it's 11. I was completely wrong. Okay, that doesn't look so bad here right now. In the meantime, you can immediately see that there is a lack of someone who does mining or handicrafts. Right now I have reached the point where I have to say that I lack a helping hand. First of all, I'm a little scared because of enemy attacks. But first we have to concentrate on our solar systems and hydroponics. Then we can do the rest. First of all, I have to survive and try to build a stable foundation. Hey, I'm a fox. I'm a kitsune. For us right now, it's actually 7:48 p.m., 12 minutes before 8. In fact, it's pretty dark outside. I think the whole nights are getting a little longer, aren't they? I mean, the summer is unfortunately over. That's why I think that the nights are getting a little longer again at the moment. After all, I'm torn. On the one hand, I like it when the nights are a bit longer, but on the other hand, I also like hot temperatures. That had been so great in Gran Canaria.
go. Have a head pat.
It was very hot, extremely hot, but the nights had been quite long, in fact comparatively long somehow. And I loved it when it was night and you didn't see anything because it was a little island and you just saw this dark ocean ready. Transport capsule. I can't use it. We don't have time for that kind of thing anyway. We have already used up almost half of our food. We need about 3 or 4 hydroponics, then we have enough for ourselves. But we're almost there. Now the research is finished. And then we start to expand the mountain further. My lady is even quite happy, even if the environment looks like shit. It's a real shame. And that's despite the fact that we have a jade bed. In terms of temperature, we are also relatively okay. Could be better, could be worse. Alright, now we need some chunks of marble. Then we can now build our hydroponics. Yes, still laughed if we don't manage it somehow. We definitely need at least 2 solar power plants. Because this solar lamp that eats up so much electricity, you need thick 2 solar systems. Next, as already mentioned, we open the mountain. First of all, one side. And then we will also install a few air conditioners directly. I'm guessing we need at least 2 air conditioners. It's always pretty hard to tell with rooms like this. Just go for it. In any case, we have to make sure that the temperature is at least below 40 degrees. After that, we should actually be doing well. And as I see right now, my lady desperately needs a little more beauty. But we don't get them, especially not in this cave. How can it be beautiful in such a cave, unless you make the floor out of pure gold? But she's diligent about it. Like a little mole. Important mole house. We have a meteorite with uranium. Not so bad for the beginning, and I see components lying around everywhere. It's 70 degrees outside again. That's just about bearable for Our Lady. And then I would say, the first hydroponics are about to arrive. Indeed. We won't starve to death in a moment. Can we even eat red food? thanks to our super great digestive tract. We don't mind anymore. And then we can finally wake up the agricultural robot. You don't have to finish work until the first area up here is finished. My dear lady. You know, you have to work, that's important. So please don't pretend to be tired. Very pretty. Really very nice. Someone wants to send us 50 packages of toxic waste and we get a big bow for that. How about fuck yourself too? I can't believe that they want to poison our entire area and then say, hey, you'll get a wooden bow for that, you asshole. What's wrong with this society? Okay, very nice. With that, the hydroponics are built and we need steel next. Unfortunately, hydroponics costs quite as much as 100 heavily. And yes, that's really anything but little. Sooner or later, we will also need a second agricultural robot. It's time, because we may find a person who knows how to handle plants purely by chance. But all this is still taking time. First all our hydroponics and then we'll see. Not so bad, isn't it? It's really not that dark for us. Next, I want the cleaning helper. It lasted a whole 2 days. You can start already, so. Then we continue with hydroponics. We have a lot of steel nearby, that's nice indeed. The mountain seems to be very rich, again. And if the hydroponics should stand, we make our line of defense. Yes, shit, I need some stones. I need at least 2 piles of stones. Otherwise, I can't open the wall to the front with a clear conscience. Heat wave, old fuck. Oh damn, a real fat heat wave. It remains to be seen whether the air conditioning will be sufficient. We will probably have over 100 degrees. Our room is just at 40. But as soon as the door is opened again, you feel like you're in a shitty sauna. Goddess, I swear, out of all the streamers I watch play Rim, you progress the fastest out of all the ones I watch. Well, I've already played the game for over 3,000 hours. I have to be able to do something a little bit, don't I? I'm very far from being a true professional. But at least I'm not a complete amateur. I know quite a few tricks. My remedies are sometimes a bit unconventional. And I often try not to use mods or as little as possible. That's why I hope that all my streams with the game will be very well received, because it's also my favorite game, my absolute favorite game. The state with robots actually has many advantages and disadvantages. Personally, I honestly really like the state with robots. But it is actually quite weak against enemy attacks, it must be said. That's why we really only use the robots to be able to do things outside and, above all, to get along somehow. And then, when our food is ready, we recruit people. And no matter what, we can definitely use the first person, no matter what he can do. In the best case, mountain farmers, researchers, or maybe even a craftsman. A cook or a medic wouldn't necessarily be bad either. But yes, just look at it. Our wonderful hydroponics are taking shape and color. And the agricultural robot has a lot to do. The agricultural robot will not be bored at all. We're significantly faster than we were with the start of our 3 colonists last time, aren't we? If we were to find someone who is a wimp, it would be best to even enslave the guy. Having a slave who is a wimp is pretty awesome. In fact. But I can't reform yet so that we can love slaves. Just have to be careful, if I fall over in the heat, I have no one to help me. No one can pick me up. And there is already the first attack, and this is the Undertale. Well, that's awesome. Hey, the one has mining. But I can't recruit anyone. I have 0 in social. That's not going to go well. So the hydroponics are now in place. There are 9 of them, in fact. I think they might even be enough for a second person now. There is somehow a special bill. I don't have it in my head, but I'm pretty sure. 9 hydroponics are easily enough now, 2 colonists. Okay, our first real fight. The best thing to do is to encircle the opponents and just hit them. Besides, I have a plasma sword. So I think when it comes to hand-to-hand combat, the guys can't fool me. Maybe we don't even have to do anything at all because they're really having heat stroke right now. But no, I think they'll arrive just in time. They're just at 40%. And somehow from 63 or 65% you tip over. You know what? I even have an idea. Theoretically, we could just be in circulation. We are faster than them. We are much, much faster than them because they have heat stroke. We don't have to fight at all. So... I mean, look at those pathetic failures. First, Neanderthals are always fundamentally slower than normal colonists. That's simply because of their genes. I think they're 0.2% faster or something. I don't know for sure. Oh yes, exactly, here are slow, I say. And because they have heat stroke, they are also extremely slow. We don't have to break anyone. They simply tilt unevenly. And we will laugh. Come on, yes, you've done it, here I am. Ah, how tragic. So close and yet so far. Merry Christmas, you bums.
Yay!
Theoretically, we could really do one on pacifist. Except against the robots, probably. Yes, we would still kill the robots. But otherwise... I say, I have to be able to do something. And if we're kind of on a hot planet, and there are two guys who are naked, then I shamelessly take advantage of that. I don't know anything, my friend knows absolutely nothing. How great when all the emojis just explode on the screen. Oh, I hope I get my PC back soon. That would be so nice. There were so many things I still wanted to do. Above all, I wanted to refine my model a little bit in the movements. Okay, it actually works. She now eats the food in raw format. And she even gets a bonus on it somehow. Oh yes, 180%. That's awesome. Only the food for the elderly actually gives them more nutritional value. This could be very handy, especially on long journeys. Or if you generally have very little food. I guess the next attacks will be the same. The first 5 attacks will be pretty easy. And from then on, the first robots could appear. Then my plasma will be of no use instead of absolutely nothing. The plasma sword sounds nice, but it's totally useless against robots. Well, maybe not completely useless. Okay, the pig people are coming, and you have a ranged fighter. Then this time we even have to be careful. I can't just let him walk around like that. But what I can do is prepare my fight. Insert this time. And you, too, already have heat stroke. Especially the Shanker, he's completely fucked up already. I don't even know why he gets so much more heat stroke. But I think it will even tip over before it is even remotely with us in the base. So we just have to take care of the enemy melee fighter first. Oh yes, baby. It's going to be a duel, just you and me. You fat pig, don't have shocks. I set your friend on fire. What do you want to do? I mean, it's a piggy. It simply belongs to birth. And that's when he tips over. I love it when a plan works. And the nice thing is, we can get rid of the corpses because we can just burn them down with the sword. In fact, that was my basic idea. In this way, no corpses are left behind. Because all the one's riches are also gone. Okay, if they're already dead, I can't light them anymore. Very pretty. I'd say the next thing we'll do is take care of our disco ball on the speaker. It's about time for another colonist. Then let's see who's coming. If there is a lady, let's call her Yulina. It just occurs to me, we still have some robots that we haven't named. In any case, the cleaning robot will be ARVU again. And the one robot over here, that's not going to be a clue at first. Hello, maybe, or Nicholas. Yes, let's do Nicholas. A lady. Very good at ranged combat, plants, and art.
Yay!
In fact, I like that. We could use it for plants, it's good at defense, and artwork is very nice later. What do you think will make you Evelina? The next female person to come is Catherine. Then come to us very quickly. Now we also need a beggar for them. Something spoiled, I know. What you can definitely do is take care of the plants and maybe even all the handicraft stuff. At least she could work all the stones. The stupid thing is, she has a parka. She has a winter coat on a hot desert planet. That's not cool. The thing is completely useless. In fact, we have to make sure that we get cotton, and then we make some really nice clothes for the heat. Otherwise it won't survive long with us. She already has problems. Oh God, Evelina really won't live long. The temperatures are too extreme for them. And she is addicted to ambrosia. Yes, and she's already in the dirt. It's just too hot for them. It's really way too hot for them. Then it is. Unfavorable clothes, unfortunately. You already have drugs in your inventory and bikini. Well, we still have to take care of them somehow. I don't know, bikinis are okay for me at some point. First of all, get along with the temperatures. You really don't survive this. You have very bad cards here right now. It's unbelievable how much the temperatures gnaw at ordinary people. But don't worry, we've got you covered. We'll take care of you, and believe me. You are already in one of the coolest rooms. But I put a second generator with air conditioners. It's going to be fine. You'll survive, for sure. Probably. Okay, it's already running again. And you even have a bed made of jade. What more could you want? Let me guess, you want a throne made of jade. Yes, you might get that one at some point, too. Don't worry. Let's survive somehow, okay? There's no way you can get my hair. You crazy beast. Stay away from my hair. We'll have to see what the right clothes are for you. Wonder, you won't survive 2 seconds outside for real clothes. This, in turn, means we need more hydroponics. But why does she run around with a winter coat? She has exactly the wrong clothes. It's incomprehensible what kind of shitty clothes she has. You're on a desert planet. What do you wear? Exactly a winter outfit. But don't worry, I'm with you. And together we will somehow survive. I won't let you die. Not again. I said again. I mean never. Okay, we have 3, no even 5 hydroponics just for cotton. That should be enough for the time being to make really nice clothes for us afterwards. And as long as Yuelina stays in the right premises, she will survive. Okay, great. This also means that we don't really need an agricultural robot, but I'll keep one for now. You can know her, maybe Evelina will die or maybe she will get sick. One person I would like to hide with us for 20 days. You can forget. The small problem is actually, we don't have a cook. Without a cook, it could also be quite uncomfortable. I don't mind amputating at Evelina's. She should feel her own medicine. So if you want an amputation, who am I to prevent? Does it just seem that way to me, or is the map somehow a bit smaller? It's actually hard for me to judge. I guess it's just that way to me. Build Evelina, don't give a shit. Don't break anything for me, you crazy one. I know for sure, I need you, even if it sounds really weird, but yes, I need you. Of course you are important. You are also the only person who still lives with us here. And I need a henchman. We're just afraid she'll go crazy because she's not necessarily allowed to run around outside at night. I might have to change their schedule. She wants to sleep during the day. She is a night owl and the night owl gets 10 points in the red. At the moral is awake during the day. You're not a god emperor, you're a night owl. Hey, wait a minute, can it be that we only have robots for a single day? And then we have 2 invites you on. That's right, we actually need a second charging station. I completely forgot and overlooked that. We really urgently need a second charging station. And here there are even components again. Guys, this mountain is awesome. This entire mountain is so awesome. An emergency landing. If we can do that, we can even get glittering world medicine. And even a little yes, that one. The guy is guarded by 2 people. I think I even do. The spaceship is also pretty close. Do you know what 50 cents did when he was hungry? 58. Stupid is, I don't get it. I guess I'm a little too stupid for that. Why 68? Or 58? Why 58? Oh, the enemies are Neanderthals, so I have to help. I don't think they stand a chance in hand-to-hand combat. Everyone has fought for a person against them. Because by the looks of it, the security guards suck pretty badly. This plasma sword is really awesome. One guy even burns to death. Against humans and animals, this thing is really good. Just look at how they run around and don't stand a chance. And these are Neanderthals. Unfortunately, the guards died. But I really can't do anything about that. I'd love to capture the guy, but we don't have anyone who can do socially. So the 18-year-old ruler survived thanks to us. Ouch, now I understand your joke. Evelina, that's really pretty nasty. Pretty nasty and pretty cracked. That was a really nice moment for us. But really a very nice moment. Be damned. No room for all that stuff. We really don't have space, we need more shelves, apparently. Evelina is not so fat. We need more shelves. Always this brute force. Do you do the same with your pen and paper? First of all, always by force. I'll take any bet. It is so. Oh my god, there are a lot of components here. Oh my god, there are so many components here, folks. I'm in love. I wanted more. I believe there will be no shortage of components with us anytime soon, for the bare essentials at least. I think we also need more hydroponics. If we want more people, we need more hydroponics. We have almost reached the maximum here. When we built these things, we definitely filled a room. And that's just watching that we get cotton. The most important thing for our clothes. Unfortunately, all the steel will be completely used up again. But we already have an entire room filled with hydroponics. That's so awesome. So we really can't complain. We're actually doing very well right now. The line of defense is also almost in place. At least the rough part. A good punch or even a good bong at the right time can save a lot of trouble. And, above all, nerves. How do you do that when raising children, for example with a bong? Patient, you will be very sympathetic to me. What's the point, because darkness is not good. The electricity is not enough for all our hydroponics. Yes, I meant a bonk, of course. The right bonk. Who are the ONK of Violence from Hell by Evelina herself? The inventor of the bonk. Okay, let's get on with the research. And we need an electric sewing table. The good thing is, I can now take care of the research and Evelina does all the slave labor. To be honest and fair, we've all been there. You know, that's really the way it is with us in the huge shopping market. You have a kid every 10 minutes who's howling and screaming around. This can be very annoying. Oh, damn, without electricity, the plants will all break. That's despite the fact that we've just gotten the cotton. I have to harvest the cotton now. It's a waste, but it's going to break. And that's even more waste. Okay, Evelina, for you it was time for a cowboy hat. Then you can withstand the heat a little bit better, or a dust coat. The coat makes 15 degrees. And the hat makes 9 degrees. So first of all, the coat. And maybe we'll make a t-shirt for you. T-shirt makes 1.8. The shirt makes 1.82. Yes, that doesn't take much. But definitely. You get the coat. Stop tipping over all the time. Very pretty. A whole room with hydroponics. That's really very nice. Oh shit, here's the soft sand. Where does all the soft sand come from? Cursed poop too, though. Then we just do it in a different way. It's going to take quite a while to build this thing now, but hey, what the heck. In any case, our robots now have something to do. What do you want with the sea? This box has saved our asses several times. So Evelina, I'm actually making the first coat for you right now. So thankful, shower piece. I am the true ruler here, you would-be god emperor. Look, I've made a real coat that even gives you 16.8 shots. It can withstand at least 45 degrees. It's not much, but we're slowly moving forward a bit for you. Then comes the cowboy hat, then comes a real t-shirt and a real pair of pants, and then you should be able to endure a bit. It doesn't get much better unless we build really high quality stuff. We could even have a few festive days. Again. I think that's exactly what we're doing. Another lady, and she's not necessarily bad either. It's not good, but it's not bad either. Funnily enough, we're all really shitty in the social. They refuse socially, just like Evelina. She is lazy, body modifier and greedy. We'll see if we can get something better. In the worst case, I just give my jeans here. Hey, wait a minute. We also need another bed. First of all, we drive through the entire night. Another warmer. Oh shit, it's really good. Oh damn, it has C as a passive trait and melee on 8. If I give her my genes, she will become powerful. Very powerful. It almost doesn't get any better than this. So we will definitely keep them for the fight. Alright. The last party. So let's see, how do we name them? I would say the powerful fighter will be Catherine. We already have a whole colony of ladies only. It's crazy. We only have ladies, again. I can't change her hair. Why? Okay, and how do we name the fourth lady? Lily. Oh yes, I always brought bad luck to Lily, so let's call her Lily. I don't think there's anything where she has short hair at the front and then a long braid. And a boring feast. Fair enough. This is not enough for our reform. Then we'll have to wait. Amazingly, Catherine, for example, has a nice jacket again, but Lily also has a parka. These ladies won't last long. Oh no, they're going to scrape everyone off. Okay, let's see. We say Katerina is doing research. Then I'll take care of the mining. What can Lily do? Lily can't do anything really well actually, but you could make her mine in an emergency. I think that's exactly what she does. Amazingly, we don't have a doctor, I see right now. And we don't have a cook either. Okay, Catherine first line cook and after that you do research, finished cooking. In any case, we need to cook now. Oh damn, we don't have steel. Thanks poop. We really don't have one strong. Oh, wait a minute. I have to give Katerina my jeans. So, I bid you, you've got bunny ears now. Now you can't really do anything except melee and intellect. But you're really good for it. Oh yes, baby, you're really, really good now. And that's just for a small bite in the neck area. I think we'll start by opening up our own mountain. Here is lying around again. The feeling the game wants to tell me we absolutely just want yes of the use for the beds. A storage capsule with bearskins. No thank you. Also still steel. I was hoping I might find something. Oh god, that's the downside. If you only have females in the colony. Now comes a female hum. Oh yes, and Lily went crazy about it. And gets a binge eating as if you have so much food. Okay, wait a minute, we have to get down here. Just need a bit of steel for our kitchen. And if this continues, we will need more batteries. Okay, another 1.3 days, then at least Corrine will be back with us for the time being. This transmission of genes is only so painfully apparent. But at least we now have a really good fight phase number 2. In fact, the funniest thing is, you can't get older. That's what our supernatural genes are all about. And I notice, the clothes bring a shit dirt. This dust coat is already not so bad. What is the best material against heat in a dust coat? Let's see. I would imagine fabric was one of the best things, but presumably it's the devil's mushroom. Oh yes, the devil's mushroom makes 20.4. Sylvan makes 18.7. Fabric makes 15. Anything that somehow has leather or fur is not bad either. That's what I'm seeing right now. Strange. Why does a fur have somehow a better insulation than fabric? The worst thing is human skin. Well, not quite. There's also rabbit fur, I see right now. So leather is generally not good, but fur strangely enough is not so bad. Please get a nice big portion of steel for us, my dear rabbit lady. And don't let Lily be downstairs. It will only tip over. If Lily is bored, she can actually dig a little inside. And there they are around, very nice. Oh we desperately need better clothes, definitely. Knew it was a mistake. You don't have to say, although some people even have dust coats, it doesn't look that much better when temperatures. And it topples over again. Would it be so easy to stay inside for a while? Will you remain, stupid cow? I don't know why you want to get out. All I know is that it's very stupid. So Lily really doesn't make any progress in this way. And the two building bands have really different problems right now. Well, they have to recharge, but our base is still not standing. And above all, the kitchen is still missing. The damn kitchen. I'll tell you. The strolling has stopped, then the ladies are finally feeling a little better and Katarina gets up too. Very pretty. In other words, research is now progressing. And the first people already have food poisoning, and this cannot happen to us. Well, that's why I really wanted a chef. Evelina fell over. And Lily is next. We really only have problems. Oh yes, there it is. You know, Catherine, the next task will be to constantly protect the other two ladies when she turns back. And don't think that would be an easy task. No, this will definitely be a very difficult task. Okay, the kitchen is finally being built. There will be real food soon. Hang in there. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have a decent cook. Excerpt. Theoretically, Lily is the best cook and even she sucks. Can you please stop tipping over all the time? Okay, at Evelina Lake there might even be one. Heat stroke, food poisoning, and she has no more drugs. The poorest had to endure a lot. But there is finally real food. That's exactly what you want. Finally proper meals. Even our two bunny ladies won't touch them at all. I believe you always take the raw meals in the first place. Oh my god, we've discovered the magic ore. A nice big portion of magical heart. Okay, the next thing we need is something to stop them. At the top, everything gets muddy pretty quickly. Yes, we don't have refrigeration, I know. I didn't really want to hit any either, it's somehow not worth it at all. We usually won't have that much toxic waste. But the emphasis is also only on normally. Lily even has a sting scar on her leg, as I see right now. Our electricity is already running out. Well, that's great. We are building another 2 wind power plants. You can't get more than that. We can't allow the power to go out all the time. We're going in the direction of automatic shotgun. If we have those things, we'll definitely do the geothermal power plant. In any case, our box is slowly looking better and better. It's something to be proud of, I'd say. Then we should be sure for now. Apart from the fact that we really don't have any weapons, our ladies don't survive long in these damn temperatures. Do you know what the big problem will be? But soon. Insect plagues, I'll tell you, insect plagues. With almost certainty we will soon get a pair of them. In this regard, my plasma sword is neither good nor bad. Hey, well, then, a female good hum. And Evelina has almost overcome her drug addiction. Aw, honey. Oh fucking shit. That's a lot. It's not just a lot, it's all melee fighters. In hand-to-hand combat, the guys are very bad, but we just have to send all our robots to the front, they are immune to fire. Don't worry, we'll just send our Bower robots to the front. Oh damn, we don't have a gun for Catherine. How unfavorable. Oh no. Why the hell am I out there alone? That's what I just missed. Oh my god, I can't get away. If I faint now, we have no one to control the robots. I fainted. But also just from pain. Fast saves me. And has my gun. Those disgusting little weirdos. Exactly, just let me lie. Just leave me lying down. By the way, it wasn't a brawl, it was just all against me. In any case, we have no permanent damage. We're just pretty hurt. We have no permanent damage. Exactly the worst doctor treats me. Thank you, Katarina. Oh, I take it all back. You're not that much worse than the others. You tried, I don't hold it against you. Slaps a bandage on the mouth back to the front soldier. I'm your superior, you crazy one. You are not a god imperator. A god emperor is something noble, graceful, and highly intelligent. Well, do you find the error? Not even in your wildest dreams. You see, my dear Saidi knows exactly how things are going. But is exactly who the real leader is. And without a bribe. You just have to be careful. With her, the folding chairs fly damn low. So next we build another sheath for the heat, and this time Lily gets it. So that she can endure a little more out there. But this is also so unnatural again. Oh, there's a prisoner here. So Lily, just for you. Wear your new clothes with dignity. Well, at least it's 44 degrees now. I guess we'll somehow make it to about 60 degrees with all the stuff. Unfortunately, this is still far too little. If you think we have an average of 80 degrees. But the research is progressing bit by bit. The only problem is, Katarina has made herself extremely difficult with all the intelligence. Another 8,000 points for her to get another point in intelligence. Normally, I would have to do the research. But hey, our construction robot have already finished the box pretty well, I have to say. When they're done, I'll probably pull the second one straight up as well. But yes, research, and unfortunately it's coming to a standstill right now. Maybe I should join in first. Or I'll do the research on my own and send Katarina out to mining. The only problem is, she doesn't like mining. Research likes them at least a little. Transport capsule crash. And Lily is confused. Oh god, he's terrible, isn't he? It's terrible, it can only fight. Okay, cool. Well, the handyman is not so bad, but no thanks. I think he still needs drugs. Oh yes, she's dependent on the juice, there's nothing we can do about that. We won't be able to get to the juice anytime soon. I can promise that. This juice, which will be very difficult for us to organize. I'm just afraid this research is really going to be our next big problem. As I said, Katarina takes far too long. And she also learns extremely slowly. Not only does she learn extremely slowly, she needs a lot of points to level up. How we simply have zero electricity when you really don't blow any wind. That's completely criminal. How can wind turbines be so great and so corrosive? Someone up there has to blow harder, then maybe it's faster. Oh God, Lily. Yes. Why are you so unhappy again? Desperately wants an imposing bedroom. Otherwise, she permanently has 8 morale in the red. Well, okay, and she's buried underground. And nothing at all. She should be happy. Outside, she would just burn. So, the first box is ready. It just needs to be repaired. Then we collect a bit of marble and make the second box. Why do you just have a second research table and I'll join in? Sooner or later we'll probably need both gasoline and our geothermal power plant. Okay, and we probably need a statue too. Just to enhance our space. Yes, our space is extremely ugly. I get it. But without a joke, the current is driving me insane. The best thing to do is to simply build a third solar system. Somehow, we won't be able to get off the ground when the wind power plants are at a standstill. And as a result, the plants only break unnecessarily. Oh shit, Irina. What is the Evelina doing outside? I'm sure she was crazy. Still. Oh my goodness, girl, you're living dangerously. And his solar flares. Now the plants are definitely going okay today, we need to harvest them. We need to save our cotton, and we need to do it fast. So the third dust coat. It's for Catherine. After that we make some cowboy hats, and after that we make some t-shirts and pants. With a bit of luck, we might even be able to reform in 10 days, as a production specialist. If the clothes are still of high quality, they also have a little more heat protection. You don't just play in the sun, you've really done the sun dance. Did you fall over? Crashed spaceship parts. That means more components for us. So next up is a small beautiful artist workbench. And then we'll see if we can somehow build a beautiful statue. A statue that ensures that our morale goes up quickly. Okay, but Lily actually has level 6 on mining by now. The little one can really do something. I'm just afraid that the air conditioners won't be enough now. Now that the space has gotten bigger, we definitely still need air conditioning up here. Hey, wait a minute. It just occurs to me that I still have to build a coat. And after that, please make cowboy hats 3 times. And indeed, an excellent dust coat 18.4. It actually opens up almost 2 degrees more. Excellent. That's how I like it more. Woke up a bit. A little bit. Let's see, what do we do now? Actually, we should wait for all the research. If necessary, I might really have to build an idea in between. Evelina could also do research next. Dear Evelina and I will do the stone processing outside. Oh, the first wholesaler has arrived. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to sell, do we? At most, a little food. But maybe we could buy 1 or 2 high-tech components, we need them at the very end. Hey, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to know that you're probably fit, too weak out there. It has high-tech components, exactly 2 pieces. Theoretically, we need them for the paprika tour. Or the depth scanner. I really can't sell anything. All I can do is give all the crap away. He has a pool table. That would be something. You know what? We buy the pool table. Because it's a bit of an exaggeration, but yes, a bit of luxury is a must. A stranger comes to us. A stranger who is good, medical, social and even mining. It's perfect. He would only have to be captured for a short time. Theoretical. Because, well, he should already be wearing ours. But who knows that? Pretty perfect. Almost too perfect. That's scary. Okay, let's see, who can capture the guy? And he has a really thick beard. Here's all shit. I'm the best even yet. And it even worked. Hallelujah. Now we just need to convince that our ideology is the best. And then he is allowed out. Because we're all so shitty on the social side, the law will take a long time, I'm afraid. Or I make him a slave. Slave would even work right away. Maybe I'd really rather make the guy a slave. First. Tantrum Lily. And we have a fucking slave. How awesome. But it won't survive long in temperatures either. I'm really a bit sorry, it's pretty good. Everything we need right now. I don't know if it was really a good idea to enslave him. And why does Evelina sleep on the floor? I can't help you sleeping on the floor. So it doesn't matter. For now, I'm doing my mining path and doing research. We have a slave who can take the mountain apart. First. In any case, we urgently need a lot more research. I mean really a lot of research. Hey, wait a minute, you broke a power cable. You stupid piece. This Lily. She also doesn't know when she'll finally be able to keep physically still with her tantrums. Okay, the research is progressing much faster now. Oh yes, baby, the research is really progressing on it. I'm going to join in, too. I'm the smart guy. You may not believe it, but I am the bright head in the colony. Of all people, the slave stole in the first cowboy hat. What a stupid asshole. Evelina is finally making our first sculpture. When it's finished, at least the place here will be a bit prettier. Probably. Right now, however, we don't have steel again. Up in the north there is steel. And components are also in the north. Hey, wait a minute, we don't need. I'm noticing it right now. It's much too dark here. No wonder they work more slowly. Oh no, the two bunny ladies are fighting. It wasn't planned that way. They should be friends. I'm sure you've started. Definitely. The smoke generator, and for that we get a skill trainer for crafting. Well, that doesn't do me much good. We can't go there. We are dying from the temperatures. Unfortunately. Why are my pants so extremely worn? All the other stuff is still alive, but the pants are almost broken. Oh damn, we both really hate each other. Hey, wait a minute. Katarina has a very interesting eye color. I didn't set it that way. Pretty cute somehow. Okay, the mine is apparently almost finished, as it sees. Yes, she really is incredibly enchanting. Another 6 days, then we can reform certain ones. Then we do either production specialist or tunnel diggers. I'm not sure myself yet. Tunnel digging would significantly increase morale. But production specialist wouldn't be bad either because of the better equipment for us. Especially since we can make our first shotguns right away. Hey, you have very different ears than I do. Even I see straight. Maybe that's why we don't like each other. Maybe this is somehow some kind of special conflict behavior between two revitalizing bunnies. Yes, look, my ears are somehow fluffier. You've insulted me again. That's why I'm going to punch you in the mouth. Because you're so naughty all the time. Okay, the research is progressing really well right now. We simply need the first staple foods in research, so to speak. No, don't worry, I'm not going to punch you in the face, I'll just slap you on the butt or I'll pull your ears out. A mechanical cluster. With a sunflower cur. That's what I call really unpleasant. The enemy even has 4 protected towers. And I'm sure some landing pods are coming. The 2 robots are not a problem, they have flamethrowers, so we can just send our robots forward. Very pretty. Now comes the research, then we have automatic shotgun, we just need more steel. With the stars, of all places, up there, where the robots are. I'm probably the only person who can probably dig effectively up there without going crazy. I think you need 70 steel for a red could. And here comes the next wholesaler. Wait a minute, maybe we can sell something to eat. We have a lot of food. And we need at least one more high-tech component. We can sell half of our food. For another high-tech portal. Oh, damn Lily, what are you doing out here? Go back well behaved. Just get a real professional here. I'm already doing it solo. We just need a little stiff or shotgun afterwards. Then we build a few and then we chase away the robots up there. On damn it. And you have a wall breaker. Damn, too, you really have a wall breaker. Oh, why does he have to come now? We don't have weapons. Oh shit, we don't have any guns, guys. I actually need a good nipple somehow. Catherine raises the stick. Made of steel. Clinic takes the MP. And the slave, well, he'll have to arm himself too, I'm afraid. This is a mistake that a witness makes. Where did all our drugs go? Somehow a drug bottle is missing here. I'm sure I've had the juice twice. Our beautiful wall. You have built up so painstakingly. And why are there now 2 robots lying around without electricity? Such shit. I'm impressed how much this one Reaper can actually withstand. Oh no, Catherine. Boy. The format, a bit too much action. Damn wall breakers already. We don't have a single robot left. But it's also because 2 pieces are just stupidly lying around. Ironically, our slave has to treat us all. If he could, as he wanted, he could just run away now. Probably. Okay, Catherine is doing much better than she is, got an ice-cold shot in the brain. Fortunately, she survived the thing. That's why she lay flat. That was a really good shot from the opponent. Oh damn, why did the robots wake up? What has happened again? You must not be left alone for a second. Why did you wake up? There was actually no reason for it. There was just some carrying robot walking past them. Far away, in fact. Now at least we know that no enemy reinforcements are coming. But hey anyway. It's already our toxic waste problem won't be solvable anytime soon. Eureka! And I really thought we'd slowly come to terms with it. Well, our ladies are all completely healed. And they all have a cowboy hat. Our rabbit lady again is already 76 degrees Celsius. The others, well, they probably need a little more. And how long Eulina swims the statue is busy. The little one is as creative as any rotten banana. Seriously, she should have finished the thing by now. I thought a god emperor would be as good as it is about works of art. A would-be god emperor. Oh my goodness, 3 spaceship parts. How wonderful. There are a lot of components. Yes. Then starts only in 6 days. We still have so much time, actually. But we really need something so urgent, this fucking shotgun. Ideally, we might prefer to do the production specialist first. We can even do that in 2 days. Oh my god, what kind of corpse is that? Here is a columnist of the 68. It's really not bad in close and ranged combat, but my goodness, he only has problems. Back pain, artery blockage, 2 scars. I'll send you to the front, buddy. Maybe you'll even get something done. I like to be surprised. No, Grandpa can't do anything. At least it's burning. This means that the corpse disappears automatically. Everything taken care of. That's how you get rid of your useless colonists. Yes, maybe a little radical. But hey, we also have to make sure that we only get the good people. And a pensioner with a lot of health problems, he would only have stopped us. So, now we have a small additional source of income as far as the launch is concerned. We just shred all the mechanical critters. And the cleaning robot is also back at the start. Very pretty. Hey, wait a minute, we really need a few more stones. The wall still has far too many gaps for my taste. So little that really doesn't rise. I think. Conductor rail somehow starts 16. We definitely need the shotgun 2 to 3 times. I don't know if I want to give the shotgun to a slave. In fact. But we will have to wait another 20 hours anyway so that we can perhaps reform after all. By then, Evelina might finally have her fucking statue ready. And the statue is at least on good. Well, that's something to be proud of. You weren't completely useless. And indeed, the attractiveness is now increasing. And people are really happy, except of course Lily, who is already completely exhausted. You're done mining again. Is it possible to be so diligent? Real little busy bees. Okay, the next thing we might need is a place for the mushrooms. And the best way to do that is over our thingy. You know. Our hydroponics. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Shanval's just resubscribed for 8 months.
Wow. Hey, thank you very much my dear Shaun. I hope you're doing great otherwise. I have another 1000 thanks. You bright sunshine. Okay, it's time for the parties. We are desperate to reform. Be sure to move forward. Papers, we even get new people. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Vals just resubscribed for 8 months.
Oh holy shit, are you serious? Oh my goodness, Shaun. You insane, thank you very much. You don't have to. I just hope you're doing great. Another 1,000 thanks for your subscriptions, even a level 2 subscription. This is really absolutely overwhelming. We are trying to remodel our ideology here. But the whole thing doesn't look so great when our party is so shit. Lily's brother. Gosh, everyone here is shit. Although, it would be pretty good for the plants. Okay, first of all, let's take a look at this Kia. They can definitely do handicrafts, that's for sure. And Lily's brother. This will be a plant specialist. Now we need a few more names, don't we? We are still missing a Goldie. And we're definitely missing a Ragnar or a Talu. Although, no, we'll do Nicholas first. Now we have so many people and all of them can definitely use the weapons. We still have 2 days of festivities. New lovers Lily and Tyurru. Even if the two of them have the knowledge. Oh, if only they knew that. My congratulations, but Masseltoff and such. And I've been fighting with Catherine again. What do the two of them have with each other all the time? And one more person. Virgil, envious and friendly, can't really do anything. It's not necessarily true in social welfare. He is extremely attractive and he constantly wants to have fun wherever he can and as he can. But He abhors violence. No thank you. I think we'll take him prisoner and execute him. By far one of the worst fighters, and we don't need anything like that. We have not managed to reshape our ideology. Everything fit. Exactly a fucking one. Maybe I'll get it if I execute a prisoner. Well, he'll be surprised. None of us is really fit for execution. Okay, let's build an altar or an ideogram. Maybe that will increase our cause a little bit. And after that, we urgently need a few more beds. Yes, clearly a bed shortage. We even need 3 beds, right? Number 2. We need 2 more years of beds for our 2 new colonists. Now the food will probably no longer be sufficient, I fear. Oh, fuck you, Goldie, you shouldn't do that now. Okay, one more reason that we definitely have to dig our way north and try to dig a pit for the mushrooms. Do we need a large area for mushrooms? Exactly, the magic mushrooms. Fuse, you know how the rabbit runs. Actually, we really need someone who can cook well. And we still need someone to help with the social. And beating again. Me with Katarina. Damn, what do they have? I have offended the toilet habit of Catherine's daughter. I'm just as confused as you are. Oh no, heat wave. Exactly what I don't need. The prisoner is confused. Oh, I accidentally tore down the wall to the prison. Oh damn, I really wanted to sacrifice the guy. And now the guy is dying of heat stroke. One of you has to pick up the guy and get him in. Yes, that didn't really do much. Okay, change of plan, release the guy for now. I can't. Why? So the guy just dies in his bed. Now. I am not allowed to execute here. Ah, what a theater. Yes, I know he's dead. Can't you do anything about it? An exotic trader. But I can't sell anything. As far as that is concerned, things don't look so rosy for us right now. We have nothing to sell, we have nothing to trade. That's why I want to grow the mushrooms up there first, and then we can use our hydroponics for drugs or something. In the meantime, we have built so much and still don't have any. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. also don't understand why no one is setting up the videogram. Then I could at least try to just execute the guy. Oh, you know what fucked up? Build the shotgun. We have to do something before the sunblock rises at the top. We should have burned the corpse a long time ago. But we have nothing to burn. Shall I do that? I would need a mocktail. So, now we have ideograms. It doesn't do us any good. Now the prisoner has died. Okay, our wealth has actually risen to 47,000. The most important and valuable thing we have in the base are the components. In other words, all sorts of buildings. Hey, a new victim. A battle phase. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but we already have 3 of them. Or no, we even have 2 of them, but still, that's enough. Why does Goldie keep tipping over all the time? Goldie, what's wrong with you? Why are you such a soft flute? Can't you protect Goldie so much? So we have a new prisoner. Let's see if I could sacrifice it now. I could. But we only have 38%. Fucked up. We must have tried this. It worked. I can't believe it doesn't work. We can reform now. That's how lucky you really have to be right now. Then we definitely make people have priority and we put our production specialist in. And we think slaves are really cool. Yes, we get plus points and mode morality through slaves now. Very nice, and I also give myself the role directly. We know the disadvantage. I can't do mining anymore and I don't think I can do any research. I'm really only naked for the craft and for the course ladies now. Oh yes, there is indeed still research, but no more mining. Why did Goldie die? Oh shit, where was it lying around? Oh god, how stupid can you be again? Hey, no whip is brandished. I'm your leader, you crazy chicken. Goldie died because of you. I go with you alone to blame for this. So we need a new Goldie on occasion. Our old Goldie is broken. Well, that's what you get when you play in the heat all day. It's a shame, you wouldn't have been bad for crafts later. It hadn't been overly important, but it was quite beneficial. Okay, Nicholas, please put on a dust coat now, too. I'm afraid for you. A legendary work. Okay, you know what this is for you, Alina. Just 11 degrees more. You can already withstand 11 degrees more. And the heat wave is also over. The Sonnenberger has been activated. No wonder we don't have enough electricity. I'm already wondering. So we urgently need to go up now. The friends now or never. We really have to go up there. You know the game. We send the robots to the front, think a bit of fire on themselves, and we do the rest. The problem is, these protected towers have a really disgusting range. You think it's great, like Katrin from you. Moreover, no one hits the protected person herself. Our poor robots are all back on the ground. But hey, the sun is back. My friends, the sun is here. No one denies me the sun. Our slave carries weapons and also has really good clothes. I'm not sure I like this. In fact, but other than that, it just doesn't survive all the temperatures. Well, at least he should put down his gun. Hey, we found steel. Good job. Exactly what we need. Nicholas compares Catherine to a racing mouse. I think that's a real mortal sin. You stupid wanker, that's a hare, not gerbils. Is the supreme insult there is. But in fact, in winter, people can stay outside for a long time. especially as I am just noticing. Maybe we should take advantage of it and quickly dismantle all the things up here. As long as they all don't get heat stroke, that's optimal for us. But it could really happen that the slave wants to run away. Equal. Yes, very far from the main base. That was really tempting to do so. Normally would be a great colonist. But we just don't have anyone who can persuade the guy. Still not. It's unbelievable that we have 3 people who completely refuse socially. And the other 2 simply have -8. Nicholas throws a tantrum. Chill out around, buddy. You're not that bad. The trigger was an uncomfortable environment. Where do you work? And why do you break the power cable every time? Okay, good job. We have shoveled steel without end and we even have 30 more components. As a result, the north has become rather unattractive for us for the time being. The faraway north. Slowly but surely, we will also start to expand the second kill box. But this will become very important at some point. Who knows, maybe we'll even need them very soon. Has always been 50,000 wealth by now. So it can start faster than I'd like. Normally, I would also need an advanced research fish now. Not just normally. We should really build this thing. Costs a lot of electricity and, above all, a lot of components. But we need our transport capsule very urgently. First of all, let's see that we get rid of a bit of toxic waste. Even Evelina is only just starting research. She even gets more skill points than our Katarina. But only because Catherine has 4 points in the minus in research automatically. So you're nothing special, don't want to tell you anything. In the meantime, we even have over 1,000 steel springs. I really like that too. The components are a bit worrying. And slowly. I really wanted to build a power plant and, after the power plant, a second station for our hydroponics and drugs. I only see one component and that is to the left of our solar system. Oh, here's new. And here's even more. Another thermite. Do all the wall breakers come here? Okay, we even have more shotguns on offer. The guys are really not busy up there. It's a good thing that we now have such good clothes that we can survive these 55 degrees. It's much cooler in the area here. That means we could trick the opponents really nicely. Oh god, I just read, Katarina died, but that was just robots. Don't scare me so much. We only suffered very slight damage. Best Best of all, our wall has survived. Well, maybe it was a little more than minor damage. We've actually lost all the robots. If you take it that way. Only the one carrying robot survived, and that's only because it's lying around stupidly. Oh, the cleaning robot survived too. We have a wholesaler, we can't do anything about it. But an exotic trader, that's even worse. Just nothing to act on. Nor can we do anything about action at the moment. We still have electricity with the components, something else. At least the components flow. Slowly again. I'm also researching the big power plant right now. Once we have the crap thing, things start to look up a bit. Lily has a wound infection. Well, that's awesome. Oh damn, we don't have a real doctor. Well, where I'm a slave. You say, sure, we could treat them. Incredible. From a small shot always. 93% yes, that should be thought about carefully. Still, a tiny shot and the thing keeps getting infected right away. We would need at least one more shotgun. A parent. Alright. How could his react? We just really don't have the best people right now. I'm not quite sure what else I would need. Apart from that, maybe a craftsman. You can always use mining, actually. But right now I'm actually more of a craftsman and someone who is so good at social skills. Ironically, the slave is the best medic and the best at socially. The slave is not oppressed, it says here. So far, he hasn't done any stupid things. But I don't want to advise the guy to do that either. Otherwise, we really get in the face. In any case, we have a whole lot of new components. Will of course again be as solar flares. Whenever the plants are almost finished. This can't be a coincidence, folks. Go ahead, look at one. Nicholas is also a drug addict. Are you a? No wonder you feel so shitty. And we've discovered even more steel. I'm very happy to see that. Bring it on. And also all the components always with you. Nicholas plays Fire Devil. Nicholas. Especially not my poor components. Nicholas has a creative inspiration. Great, doesn't leave a mark on me, you have art on one. If this continues, we will really have huge problems with all the electricity again. You can see that we're really tapping into the power plants now. Research is now finished, at least soon. Although it has to be said that the construction robots really have completely different problems right now. They're really convinced right now, at least to build the second kill box for now. I don't have a manager for that. Yes, the kill box is important. I need some creative inspiration. I would like to do a little more. damn shelves are already back. Why doesn't anyone tell me that? Okay, the claver is officially bored again. I mean, you can dig up some more. We probably need a few pillars by now. I mean, we really have a lot of business today. It's not like that. Our base is in place. We have a relatively okay defense, we have shotguns, which actually still lacks a bit of personnel to find the next step. But above all, we urgently need a better power plant. And then we can also completely expand hydroponics as a second chamber. And guess what? We have wall breakers again. Yesterday we somehow had 6 attacks, not a single wall breaker, and today we only have wall breakers. Have you ever noticed that? Where you really have to say, the wall breakers are pretty simple. And you have to keep in mind, we're actually just struggling with pretty simple clothes. We don't have armor. Lily turned down the wedding of 2 DAZ and now accepted it all at once. The two are such an unequal couple, it's insane. How can you first reject and then accept directly? So in moments like these, I even really wish I bet against someone else for the construction. The robots are not necessarily bad, but we need more, much more. But above all, we really urgently need our wonderful, valued transport capsules. Okay, know what, Evelina should do some research first. Sometimes there are no steps at all. A slave ship. They give me so many traders and I still don't have anything to sell except my own slaves. And I don't want to get rid of it, it's pretty cool. It's quite usable. I don't want to give it away so quickly. Okay, we've finished researching the power plant. Now the transport capsule arrives immediately. So that we can get rid of our garbage. You're getting really sick right now. Yes, I'm really overwhelmed. And another slave boss, of course. I look like I need slaves. I need a lot of components. Okay, you know what, I even have a constructor, right? We need more, much more. Of course, this is also due to the fact that we would have just expanded the wall. Oh, lick me. Then again, a cluster. A cluster where somehow nothing is in it. I'm not sure what to make of this. Hello, Scarbrand Exiled One. Hello, Illidas. Hey, do you want me to tell you a funny story about what happened to you? You're the slave in our colony, but you've managed to get Lily around. And best of all, Lily has your wedding suit. Sluggishly rejected and at the same time accepted again in the same breath. So your behavior just doesn't get any more unequal than that. Yes, don't ask me, This story here is so stupidly worse than Twilight. You are our slave, and she actually accepted the marriage proposal from a slave, and Lily refused and accepted 3 seconds after. Hard to believe, isn't it? I didn't really want to make you a slave either, honestly staring. But I had no other choice. And pay attention. We have 3 people who just have a line in socially. So no one can negotiate with the slaves. And me and Catherine, we have the points even at 8 in the red. None of us is capable of talking, so no one can convert you. But we can't let our colony enslave Geos. I don't know what's going on here either. This game is so crazy. We don't even have a doctor. You are the only person who is a doctor and can do well socially. And that's exactly why we had to enslave you. But you have an annoying voice as a passive feature. Yes, that's what it says here. You have an annoying voice. Oh, we both hate each other. Hello, Vala. And now the 3rd slave ship is already coming. What's going on here? Does the game want to tell me anything? Should I get slaves or something? We have now got 3 slave ships in a row. On the same day. Perhaps it had flown the same slave ship A1. What was that for? But I didn't even say anything indecent this time. I don't know. I think at least until midnight or at most. It's not necessarily going badly right now, I have to say. We don't have too much wealth. It is conspicuous that we have to be very careful. Our toxic waste is also completely freaking out right now. No, I didn't remove it. I don't know if you know because it's been 2 weeks, but my new PC exploded. And there were all the wonderful things on it. Yes, that's exactly my wonderful new PC, which is just... It was 3 months old, had exploded. Well, you see, then you also know that all the commands and settings are unfortunately all gone. I had to roughly remake everything. It had all been on the new PC. All the videos, all the effects, all the assets. Just everything, even my whole model and all the settings. Oh God, you want to break out. Why does the husband want to break out? Lo Sevelina, grab it. Get the folding chair. Remote access. You didn't even get a point of damage. The slave didn't stand a chance. Don't worry, my dear SBD. I never do more than midnight, no matter what and where and how in bank. I always have a very healthy sleep schedule. I always go to midnight and usually get up between 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. Well, like a real marriage. You're just trying to escape and no one is taking you back to the slave bed. Everyone ignores you and your cry of pain. No one wants to help you. Well, that's life. On the contrary, we even play chess and billiards in peace and quiet. His own wife prefers to play billiards first. Oh, by the way, I've adjusted your name. Your name is fucking Illidas. Hey, you know what's the worst? You're basically lying on my bed. Yes, that's great. Now I have to put the bum to bed too. You are not even allowed to sleep in peace here. The next problem is, none of us are doctors. We can't even take care of you. Why is fucking in front area? I don't know. The game dictated it that way, not my fault. This is not a drug farm, this is just rice. Don't be like that. Just look, your wife even feeds you. Isn't that endearing? Isn't that absolutely adorable and cute? Okay, the next thing we actually need is our fucking crappy soil with mushrooms. Wait a minute, I can't build that because I don't have the ideology. That's right, you need extra tunnel diggers for that. Aw shit, why did I hollow out the huge space up here? Well, at least you can walk again. Okay, our next important and big official act will be, we have to take the power plant. We desperately need a lot of electricity. I really mean a whole lot of electricity. It won't be easy. Big problem is obvious, it's far away and we're going to need a lot of steel and stone. But once we've tapped into the thing, then we have a bit of peace and quiet again. Katarina still takes so damn long for our research. We need a real researcher at some point. Someone with a little more brainpower. Or we can build 2 research tables. That has come down to hard. We must have been probably 2 research areas. Above all, our toxic waste up there is spreading more and more. We don't just get along somehow. But yes, that's really quite a mammoth project, what to say. The only cool thing is, our robots do everything automatically. Oh no, a rot. Oh, someone always fuck all these random events that just go to the eye leader. Lick me, the random you stupid testicular goblin. What a primate. I praise myself for the mushrooms. Bomb. Fungi. I have a little idea. Maybe you could build a chamber out here, fence it in, regulate the climate, and then you could grow devil's mushrooms. Devil's puddles would be really awesome. Now we can make clothes that further reduce temperatures. Okay, but the good thing is also, the killer box is now finished, the second one. Now it's slowly heading towards the power plant with the robots. And the nice thing is, our colonists keep the high temperatures really well, stood in the meantime. Besides, Nicholas, the stupid guy, has a winter hat on, for whatever reason. I can't understand it. The sun sizzles everything, so you just put on a winter hat. Oh boy, goose shit in your brain. How doesn't it look great how everything is going hand in hand here right now? An ant colony. And I think it's great that even our colonists are participating in the supply. They know exactly what is important to us. So Katarina has researched almost half of the sports capsule. So we'll soon be able to shoot away all our toxic stuff. But only soon. Creative inspiration. Hallelujah. That screams like a shotgun. Anything else wouldn't make sense either. But my craft is still not at its maximum. But hey, it's going to be fine. Maybe we can even make a legendary automatic shotgun. Okay, I have to say, the power plant went much faster than expected. It just makes a difference if you already have people or robots that work permanently. A few of them have no more electricity. I hope they'll be ready by then. Okay, it's spring. Off. That's 74 degrees again. Now the unpleasant seasons are coming again. Now they're getting their turn. The random fuck you seasons. Oh God, I'll tell you the research. Research is so terrible here. Okay, awesome, the power plant is as good as finished. There really isn't much missing. And then we finally have electricity for the bare necessities. Think about it, what do we do first? Maybe another really nice hydroponic farm. We can use it to make drugs, and we can sell them and use them ourselves. Sounds good. Yes, I think so too. So we need a room 13 by 13. Preferably without anything collapsing. If this continues, we really need a second research fish. You know what? Why not? Why nothing? We really don't make any progress with the research. There's an ally up here. Don't worry, I'll save you. Exceptionally. And with that, the power plant is online. Hey, and here's another component. I'm being pampered just right. And all the stones that are lying around here are also being worked on bit by bit. The mountain looks really clean. A little bit of what we absolutely need. An EMP grenade. Nicholas throws a tantrum. The reason? No pug seen for 24 hours. Ah, my class. Hey you bum, leave the air conditioner intact. It's unbelievable how the guys always freak out. In the best case, break any cable that leads exactly to the base. Okay, let's make Katarina our melee specialist next. It's going to be a pleasure. Well, combat, pass, chance +7 and hit chance +7 as well. I don't know, can the slave make a slave revolt with an EMP grenade? Does it make him feel somehow powerful and safe? Does he have big testicles with it? I'll give it a try. I'm just going to give you the thing and say, have fun with it. Okay, let's see, where are the rest of the power plants that I can build? only see 3 of them, but there should be 6. Oh damn, why is there a mortar here? Is the crappy mortar coming here all of a sudden? He will wake up in 4 days. So I have no idea how to get in there. I mean, okay, theoretically, you just make a hole in there and then you just shoot from the side broken at least. The protected towers, the enemy ones, will probably be blocked because of their own wall. But our people aren't necessarily the happiest right now. The temperatures are also extreme. The only one who could stand it would be Evelina right now. But we have to do something about the fucking mortar. Definitely right through. I can see it coming. Lily is about to go crazy. Oh, damn, that's more than I thought. It's crazy if she wasn't crazy. I just don't know what to do now, that it's suicide to run in there. And I can't attract them either. Although, actually, it should be possible to attract them. I didn't say that. Oh, fuck. They run exactly to the base. And I've been working on my own robots there. Okay, let's quickly break the mortar and then we'll run. Exactly made a hole in the wall. The ass. Also damn, my beautiful workbench will definitely be broken or all my electricity things. They just ignored my people and ran right to the base. What kind of wankers are they? And where do they run? To the charging station, and that's what they break. Nicholas has a tantrum. Right now. Yes, I say yes, now everyone is talking through. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh god, right in Evelina's face. Well, that's great. Hello MOBZ, welcome welcome, my dear. They break everything in the base. Oh shit, Evelina lost her left shoulder from a single shot. Hey Lisa, I've got good news, bad news for you. The good news is, you can't shit on cards anymore. The bad thing is, you can also play much worse with your PC. Anyway, I wanted to redecorate anyway. Ouch. Stupid cow. I thought you would be delighted. Okay, we need to take care of Evelina quickly. Our slave has to take care of everyone and treat them. We absolutely need uranium hand-to-hand combat. And we absolutely have to break the things up there. These are two important mammoth tasks. Oh shit, Evelina has extreme blood loss. I think, Katarina and we can even do it solo. Honestly, I think we both do the solo. The big protected towers are the nastier. Oh god, a headshot. runs. Oh my god, how stupid. That things always have to explode like this. Okay, then break the parts very quickly before the auction comes out. The good thing is, we even captured a mortar. The way. And I guess a mortar barrel is worth a lot. Bad is, Katarina has now lost her weapon, but that was just a normal club anyway. Do we have to mine the uranium at the top? From this we forge our real uranium weapons. With it, we can simply completely crush the enemy robots. This is typical. I run all the way to the desert for the chocolate. I recognize myself immediately.
No!
Our camp is completely full of food, but no, of course I run straight into the desert for chocolate. That's what I call proper priorities. Well, you wonderful beings. In any case, we have achieved a lot today and we are not in such a bad position, I would say. We just have to make sure that we might get a few more people tomorrow. And above all, we must see to it that we change our ideology. And we have to make sure that we grow the mushrooms and then grow them with drugs. So we have a whole lot in front of one of these bases here tomorrow. And the wealth, well, it stays at about 60,000. It is okay. We don't have expensive armor. First of all, so you wonderful sunshine. Where am I sending you today? And where is my music? First of all, thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much. I think I also know exactly where I'm sending myself today. Together with you, of course. I met someone new. Like Tyurru. And I think she's playing a scary game right now.
Here you go, have a head.
Now I can't pronounce the name. Abetra. So be kind. And get out the torches. In any case, have a good night. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
zur lieben Lizzie rüber raiden. Die hat heute den ganzen Tag DBD gezockt und die macht jetzt gerade Just Chatting, schaut sich witzige Videos an. Ich denke mal, das ist jetzt so.
Rank up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall!
Das ist zum Einschlafen ganz gut. Hallo Raiders, hi Tiu. Sorry, dass du jetzt rein raidest. Ich wollte gerade selber Schluss